T-E-L-O-R, Talor. Okay, let's start.
I do not see Talor.
Good morning.
Okay, don't say anything.
I know. Good morning,
Don't
sir.
say anything. I'm gonna get an interpreter. I'm gonna get an interpreter. Oh my
I
God.
know. You know me already, don't you? Say yes, say no. Okay. No.
He's a neighborhood lawyer.
I'm here with my friend, Sergio. Josh,
I know. I don't say anything, please. I'm gonna get an interpreter.
all
Good
right.
morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
All right. Let's go ahead and get started. This is. Hold on. Let's get started. All right. This is Miss Williams. Laura, are we ready to go?
Who are you starting with, Your Honor, so I can mute everyone else if I can?
Brian and Key Rubik.
Okay, Your Honor. Yes, I'm ready.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Brian Akey Rubik, case number SP 142-53951, SP 144-6541, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip Walling representing Brian Rubeck.
Mr. Rubik, can you state your name for the record, please? Just unmute yourself, sir, please. Mr. Rubik?
You have to unmute.
Unmute Mr. Rubik.
Hello, Brian Akey Rubeck.
Good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for
No,
review.
He was scheduled.
So I do have, you're completing the community service, 12 hours. We appreciate that over at the Second Chance Ministry. Thank you for that. Now, what I do see is 2 more cases.
Yes, Your Honor.
2 new cases, correct?
Yes.
All right. Well, we're gonna offer you a blocking traffic, $175 for the to clear those cases up. It's
Okay.
It's a 0-point offense. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State. Therefore, it does not carry any points.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You want to take that deal, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
When you stipulate to the face of the ticket there, I have 2 civil infractions that occurred after coming to court on this on the review case. Mr. Walling. So there's 1 no valid registration and 1 failure to stop. Will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for that responsible plea?
Yes, sir.
All right, stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to close out SP 142-53951. I'm going to dismiss that case because you completed community service. And I'm going to dismiss the other case for taking the blocking traffic. $175, sir. When can you pay it?
Uh, within, I'd say a month tops.
Are you working, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna
But
give
I,
you a month. Go ahead, I'm
I
gonna give you
appreciate it.
a month, June the 5th, 2023. Pay it and, we'll dismiss, we'll close the matter out, all right?
Okay, now, like, how, will I receive something in the mail? Like, how do I pay?
You pay it at any that kiosk, you'll be able to go on the kiosk, and pay it, or come down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm told you can upload that that app to your phone.
What's the name of the app again?
that, DIVDAT.
Okay,
And you can, I'm told
thank
you
you,
can
Your
upload
Honor.
that app to your phone.
Okay, so I could load the app to the phone and just get like a prepaid card and do it off of that?
Yeah, something like that,
Okay.
or you can just come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person, and then you can pay it at any, you can make payments, or you can save up the money, pay it all at once, or however you want to be able to think you can do that.
I'll definitely be able to pay it within a month. I might, more than likely, I'll be able to do it a lot sooner. I just set a month to give me leadway.
Very well. If there's nothing further, sir, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you.
Judge Perkins,
Mhm.
what is the witness name that he just mentioned?
We got a bunch of, at least one of them whose name is, David Morales. We have Jesus Samano. We have,
Morales, you said, what's that person's name? Jesus.
yeah, and then the other guy is on the mobile. I can't get his name because,
So we got
Hell yeah.
Gomez, the interpreter,
Daphne?
little Gomez.
Samano.
You said something.
Bill, did you call me?
Yeah, I just want to know how you wanted to do this today. You want
We
me to
can rotate. Yeah, we can just rotate the clients.
If you, all right.
Yep.
So you're up.
All right, let's go ahead and, let's call the city of Detroit versus Candido Enrico Lomax. And these are case numbers SP 11723-031, SP 11723-032, SP 1198208, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 119822201, SP 119822202, SP 119847, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP 250246, counts 1 and 2, SP 274445, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 274457, SP 1276482, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1287648, SP 1288179, counts 1, 2, and 3, appears for the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Daphne Bradfield, P 70578 on behalf of Mr. Lomax. Please state your name for the record.
Candido Lomax Jr.
And Your Honor, it seemed like you called more than just what was on the docket. How many extra cases did you call?
Twenty-one cases.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor. For purposes of a waiver, he stand mute and wait for my readings.
I enter not guilty plea on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond. I see I've given him an opportunity to pay the reinstatement fee on some of these matters up front so he can get a license. He has not done so. So either he takes a deal or takes it to trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him and you can speak to him. Did you turn your camera on, Mr. Lomax?
I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second, Your Honor.
Why didn't you pay the reinstatement fee, sir?
Well, I just started a job last week. So I started on Wednesday. I'm getting a payment check today, and I was going to ask you if it was possible if I can come in and pay today.
Certainly. I would suggest you do that. We're gonna set a trial date in all these matters. I'm gonna let you speak to Ms. Bradfield in the breakout room. And you see some of the nature of the offenses, Ms. Bradfield. Just talk to Mr. Lomax. I think it's still in the system that he can pay the reinstatement fee up front, and he can do that. I gave him the last time the case numbers and stuff. I don't know if he still has those. But they all have to do with no insurance civil infraction. Join the breakout room and speak with the lawyer, Mr. Lomax.
Yes, sir.
This is the city of Detroit versus Jonathan Ramon Larkins, case number.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
Yeah, good morning. 2-2. Turn your camera on, please. Two 5179201. SP 1218784 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 121879001 and strike that. And SP 1281461. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling, and I didn't do this last time, P35229. I am one of your house counsel today representing Mr. Larkins.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial on some of the matters. Let's see, yeah, pre-trial and 3 of the matters now. Mr. Larkin, do you have a valid driver's license?
Yes,
Ooh,
You have valid registration and insurance?
no, I'm working on that. I just started a new job, so I was gonna get that together.
Well, he has 2 how about he plead to the improper plates, $240 fine, dismiss upon payment, and a no registration, $90 fine. Dismiss, close out upon payment. Dismiss the other matters.
Wait, registration, did that mean like a title or that mean like
No,
for
the
insurance?
registration is more than the title. It's actually that you went and paid the registration fee and you got a little card, because every year you have to update that.
Oh yeah, yeah, I have one of those. They but it expire in July.
we're not at July or past July.
July of last year, this is old cases.
Oh, how old cases?
I'm setting aside the default in them.
Okay, thank you.
So that's the offer, a 240 plus 90, you can leave out of here without a misdemeanor record and no points, no abstraction. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Walling, and you can speak with him. He can give you the lowdown on all of that, okay? If he wants to take the deal, please read
And
him
what-
his rates.
And what was the third one, Your Honor?
No, just two, an improper plate, no registration, $90 and $240.
But what were the three charges? The two on the docket, and what was the third
Yeah,
one?
he's got no insurance misdemeanor, disregard the traffic control device, improper plates, no insurance misdemeanor, no registration, and 11 to 15 over.
Ooh,
That's the best deal he's gonna get if Mr. Schneider comes in here and
Well,
he's not give him that.
I got you.
All right. All right, Mr. Kiss, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Good to see you.
Very good to see you as well. Who do you have?
I have Edward Lightfoot, and this was an old ticket which we reopened, and he paid I know he paid some fee that you had specified the last time, and we're ready to move forward with
Does he have a
knocking the
valid
rest out.
license?
So, I'm sorry, can you say that again, Your Honor?
Does he have a valid license?
This is the last thing that he has to take care of before he gets a valid license. We just took care of something about 2 weeks ago as well in a different jurisdiction. So I don't think he was able to apply and get a license just yet.
I think he was, if he would have, yeah, I think he was, if he would have done what we asked him to do.
Well, we had a court date after your court date, Your Honor. It was kind of recent. It was 2 weeks ago. I can ask him if he was able to go into Secretary of State and try to apply after that court date. Ed?
Good morning, Mr. Lightfoot. Let's call the case. This is the city of Detroit versus Edward Lightfoot, case number SP 9629444, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 9629471, appearance for representation.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brandon Kizzy appearing on behalf of Edward Lightfoot, who should be present by Zoom today, Your Honor.
P number, counsel?
Oh, sorry. It is 82649.
Why does this note say call Schneider? Is this your right?
Oh, yeah, that's not right.
Why does it say? Well, I'll tell you what,
I mean,
we had Ms. Schneider in here, I think, and was agreeing to set aside this motion, so.
Yes, I do recall that, Your Honor, the last court date.
Let's do this. I guess you come here today for an offer. And the offer is going to be pleading to the amended count of allowing. Mr. Lightfoot, did you go get your license? Did you come down and pay the $45? He did come down and pay the $45 reinstatement fee. Did you get your license, Mr. Lightfoot? State your name for the record, Mr. Lightfoot. He was here. Unmute yourself, please.
Is it good?
Now it's working.
Okay.
State your name for the record, Mr. Lightfoot.
Edward Lightfoot.
All right. Good morning to you. Did you get your license, sir?
No, I did not know I could. I thought I had to finish the court proceeding before I could go get it.
No, that was the purpose of us allowing you to pay that $45 reinstatement fee. You should be clear for a license now.
Okay, I can go do that on Monday then.
You can go do that today, can't you?
Yes, I can do it today.
Why don't we come back next week, Mr. Kissy?
We can
Unless
do
you
that.
wanna wait.
However,
Go ahead.
Well, Your Honor, what I was going to suggest was that amended count allowing an unlicensed motorist to drive. That's exactly what we were looking for when we were resolving these cases in the other districts. If we could just take that and then he could get his license and we'd be on our way, Your Honor, we would appreciate it.
Yeah, I know, but generally, the city offers the failure to display. And if he brings a license in, they will give him that. I'll let you talk to Miss
Snyder?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's the one that allowed that didn't contest you putting up, but I thought that offer was gonna be there if he brought a valid license in. We thought he was gonna bring a valid license. Just stand by for a minute, let Ms. Snyder come in and I'll let you speak with her.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record.
No.
All right, so
Ready on Larkins, Your Honor.
are we ready on Lomax?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lomax. Mr. Lomax, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would like to ask this matter be set for trial. He is going to try to pay those reinstatement fees to bring back a valid license.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Lomax?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, I'm gonna set a trial date for July the 18th, 2023 at 9 a.m., sir. If
Yes, sir.
nothing further, we'll see you back then. Best of luck to you, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's go back
Thank
on
you.
the record. Thank you, you're welcome. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Larkins. Mr. Larkins, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client wishes to accept the resolution the court put in front of him. I have advised him of his rights.
All right, you want to do that, Mr. Larkin? Where is he? Still in the breakout room.
I believe I told him to come out. I'll go get him.
I'll try to pull my way. You can. Oh, he's out. All right, Mr. Larkins, I hear your attorney says you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please? Other right. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
We can put your hand down, please.
I think we did an ethereal night, Your Honor.
Yeah, we did. All right, Mr. Larkins, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this misdemeanor is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Mr. Larkins, you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Walling in the breakout room went over some of your other advice and rights, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any question about those rights?
No.
You know you'll be giving up those rights when you take this deal?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
You understand what's going on, Mr. Larkins?
Yes.
Are you working, sir?
Yes.
All right, let me draw your attention back to draw your attention back to September the 6th, 2021 at around 7:52 p.m. City of Detroit, the area of Gratiot and Young. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department? Mr. Lark,
Can you say it again, sir?
on September the 6th, 2021, at around 7:52 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of Gratiot and Young. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
On that day, sir, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
2008 Kia?
Yes.
Was there something wrong with the plates on that vehicle?
Well, yes.
What was wrong with it?
Well, it wasn't my car, so the person whose name it was in.
I'm satisfied that the court, by virtue of the plates being improper, has satisfied the factual basis. Unless you really want to hear about the other person's car.
No, not necessarily. You know,
I mean, he admitted to being the captain of the ship in our ocean, so that's pretty much all she wrote from my perspective.
I'm satisfied. I'm satisfied. I'll find your client guilty of the amended count of improper plate, and then that's $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment for the stipulation to face the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea.
Yes. Yes, sir, I do.
All right, so stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
Yes, sir, I do.
All right, Mr. I'll find him responsible as charged to the registration ticket, $90. Mr. Larkins, that's $240 and $90. That's $330. When can you pay it, sir?
Could he have 30 days, Judge?
30. You need 30 days.
Yes, could I get paid bi-weekly?
How much time do you need?
30 days. I get paid bi-weekly.
All right, come back on June the 5th in the morning at 8:25, and let's make sure that's paid, and I'll dismiss the case and close the other one out, all right?
Okay.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
All right, June the 5th, all right, come back down to 8:25. Mr. Kizzy, have a good day, Mr. Larkins. Be careful, be safe out there.
All right, you too.
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead and give you that offer if you want to take it.
Yes, we would like to take it, Your Honor, please.
Go in the breakout room and read him his advice of rights, please. Do you have
Sure.
a copy of those?
Yeah, I can get that real quick.
Okay. And then come on back, we'll get you out of here.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. The Moto G stylist, the gentleman, and with our neighborhood lawyer, what's your name, sir? On the phone. Tell let's go with Lisa Green. Where's Lisa Green? Mr. Andrews, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge Perkins. How are you doing today, sir?
Very well. Who's your client?
It's Taylor Goddard. I see Phil Walling, my man.
Yes. Kayla Goddard. Where's Miss Goddard? KG? We're gonna need a city attorney. Please. All right, KG, is that Kayla Goddard?
Good morning. We need city attorney. Can pull in 434. All right, thank you.
What's Kayla Goddard gonna do? Goddard?
Yes, Your Honor.
Is that Kayla Goddard?
Yes.
Turn your camera on, please, ma'am.
Okay.
City of Detroit versus Kayla Marquita Goddard, case number 227-461-791, 227-461-811. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
Turn your camera on, please, ma'am.
Okay, one second.
City of Detroit. Andrews, can you state your name for the record, please?
Yeah, it sounds as if something's on a delay, because I just heard your statement be repeated. But nonetheless, yeah, that's, if I mean, please, this most honorable court. Good morning to staff. I'm hearing some echo.
Sounds like she's watching it on YouTube as well.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what's going on there. But if it may please this most honorable court, Justin Andrews, P81445, on behalf of Ms. Kayla Goddard. Good morning to you and your staff, Your Honor.
Good morning, Mr. Andrews. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. What do you want to do with this case?
Well, ultimately, I would like for it to be dismissed, but I need to speak with the city attorney prior to. I haven't had any discussions with the city attorney since our last occasion. I was instructed, or I instructed my client to complete a driver improvement course, which she has done, and she has a certificate approved that she's emailed to me, and also has it physically for this most honorable court. But I do need to speak with the city attorney or county attorney, whomever is in charge of this matter.
We don't have a city attorney. Let's see, is this a state case here? Yeah, it's a city case. So I can wait, you can wait. You can wait, and it does have the nature of the allegation on here. Have you seen the copy of the ticket?
There has not been. There was no ticket produced. That was one thing that we.
Give Ms. Mathis your email address, and we're going to get you a copy of the ticket. There are tickets in there now. I can automatically set a trial date, or you can wait on the city attorney, whichever you choose. What would you like to do?
Just we'll wait on the city attorney. I guess that'll be like what, maybe 30 minutes or so. Yeah, I'll wait on the city attorney to see if we can bring forth a resolution to this matter today. I mean,
okay. Send him the copy of the tickets. Put your email address to Ms. Mathis in the chat, and she can send you a copy of those tickets. All right, let's pass that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lightfoot. Mr. Lightfoot, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. You want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm that you'll tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, I do.
All right, you can put your hand down, sir. Sir, do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 fine?
Yes, I do.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Mr. Kizzy, your counselor went over some of your other advice and rights, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I am.
Have any question about those rights?
No, I do not.
You know you're going to be giving up those rights when you take this deal.
Yes, I do.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
All right, let me draw your attention way back to January the 8th, 2019, at around in the city of Detroit, in the area of Outer Drive and Sherwood. I was just over there the other day. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
On that date, were you operating a motor vehicle, sir?
Yes, I was.
Did that officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
You couldn't do so, Mr. Lightfoot.
No, I couldn't. No,
And why is that?
because I had got tickets from other jurisdictions, and the Secretary of State.
Didn't have a license, right?
Right.
Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, which stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other matters.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
And, allowing 240, I'm gonna waive the warrant fee. You'll pay the reinstatement fee, so it'll be 285, but the 240 will get this matter dismissed. When can you pay it, Mr. Lightfoot?
I can pay it today or Tuesday.
We're gonna put it in the system today. I'll have you back next week at, let's say, review 5/11/2023, 8:25. If it's paid, the system, you don't have to show back up, sir. We'll dismiss the case. If it's not paid, you gotta come back and explain to us why you hadn't got that paid, all right? $240 will
Okay,
dismiss
no
upon payment, nothing further. You and your lawyer have a very good day. Good luck to you, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your
Thank you.
Honor. Good to see you.
All right, have a great day. Good to see
Have
you
a
as
great
well.
day. Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
This is the city of Detroit versus Lisa Michelle Green. Case number SP 101-291, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 102-2514, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 947-6391. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Green. State your name for the record, please.
Lisa Green.
All right, good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, counsel.
For purpose of arraignment, she stand muted and wait for more readings, Your Honor.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Green, why don't you have a valid license, ma'am?
I'm working on it. I'm currently have ongoing cases with another jurisdiction. I'm supposed to be set to be off this past Sunday, this upcoming Sunday. So I'm working on it. After that, I should be able to start working on getting my license back.
Have you even tried to go get a license?
I did, but they told me there was some things holding my license up. I actually went and got insurance and everything, and I got to the Secretary of State. They told me I couldn't get my license. So I was thinking it was these warrants that I just had cleared up last week that was holding me up.
I don't think so. I don't think this stuff has anything to do with it. They should be able to tell you exactly what's holding you up.
Yeah,
Right.
I thought.
Pre-trial date or trial date, Miss, or do you want to wait on an offer?
Excuse me, can you repeat that?
Miss, that was directed for Miss Bradfield, but she can explain.
Your Honor, are there some, you said there's some reinstatement fees?
It is reinstatement fees, but these reinstatement fees should not be holding her up. I'm thinking the other jurisdictions are what the problem is.
If we
Ma'am,
can schedule for,
let me ask you, is this a nightcap on your head, ma'am?
It is a scarf. I have some things going on under. Honestly, I was not prepared, and I apologize for that, for showing up for like this. It's not like me, so I apologize.
So go ahead, Miss Bradfield.
if we could set this matter for a pre-trial date to give her time to clear up the matters in the other jurisdiction, maybe they'll get her on track of paying the reinstatement fees for those jurisdictions. And that way she could bring a valid license in, Your Honor.
What you want to do, ma'am, you'll set a pretrial date, give you an opportunity to get those other jurisdictions squared away, and then come back. You'll have an absolute right to a trial at that point if you have a valid license, registration, and insurance. I'm sure your counsel is going to make a pretty good motion on your behalf. And if you don't have a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance on that day, you can either get an offer or set the matter for trial. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Pretrial date, June the 20th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m., all right? Come back on that date, get that, try to get that license squared away, and then we'll see what we can do about these tickets, all right?
Thank you.
Good luck to you, man. Have a very good day. All right, 313-878-2887. Who's on the phone there?
Rodney Golston.
Golston. All right, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Rodney Franklin Olson, case number SP 141-86031 Z799851. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing Mr. Goldston.
Mr. Goldston, state your name for the record, please.
Rodney Franklin Golston Sr.
Mr. Walling, as it relates to Raymond on the bench warrant.
At this time, Your Honor, I'd ask the court to recall all the warrants, and my client will tender a plea of not guilty at this time.
You're not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0, well, I don't know, $0 bond. Mr. Goldston.
Yes, sir.
What's going on with this OWI case? It's 2017. You entered a plea into it. I don't know if you've done anything as it relates to this, have you?
No, they supposed to have been trying to set me up. I was supposed to go down and try to set a court date to see another judge because I had became disabled.
Well, I'm the judge. How about your disability, sir? Have you overcome that?
No, I still receive a disability.
So you need to tender some of those funds to the 36th District Court to take care of this old case that you entered into an agreement on.
Okay, no problem, Your Honor.
What about the other conditions that you had agreed to when you took this plea? Have you done anything else?
No, I have not. I've had surgery on my back, and also my COPD has got worsened. But no, I haven't took care of anything.
I'll say this. It wasn't that bad that you couldn't pick up another case.
Yeah, you're correct, Your Honor.
A similar case, Your Honor?
Disorderly conduct.
Oh, was that was not at the same time?
No, this is a new case.
New. Wow.
Absolute right to a trial, sir. You can plead guilty, pay $240, we'll dismiss, or you can set a trial date, put you in the breakout room with Mr. Walling, speak to him about the matter, and then come back and let us know what you want to do, all right?
Yes, sir.
Join the room, please. He's in there. He's on the phone.
I know. All right.
TELOR. Sir, sitting there, walking around the room. What's your name, please? Sir, what's your name? Walking around. What's your name? Yeah, you just looked into the camera.
Sergio Lopez.
No, not you. Sergio Lopez. Do you speak English, Mr. Lopez?
Yeah, speak English. No, nothing. Speak Spanish.
We're waiting on an interpreter.
Okay.
Morales needs a Jesus Samano. Do you need a necesito interpreter?
Sí, please.
All right. Morales needs an interpreter. Green. Green, is that Green? Can you unmute yourself? Turn your camera on, please. Miss Green, how are you? Unmute yourself.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Good morning, ma'am. What's your name?
Good morning. My name is Laishian Green.
Oh.
No.
You got a lot of cases sitting here.
Yeah, I know. I was scared to sit in front of you today.
Are you scared?
Oh,
Mr.
well,
T,
actually.
Hold on a second. Mr. TELOR, what is your name, sir? You're looking into the camera now. What's your name, sir? Can you hear me? Oh, well. All right, give me a minute, Miss Green. We're going to give the officers another 7 minutes to see if they show.
Okay, no problem. Thank you so much.
2 of them are here.
Okay, should I turn the camera off again?
You can.
Okay, no problem.
Very well. Jake Garrett.
The officers are there.
Where's Jake Garrett? He's in the waiting room.
Well, when you get to
Jake Garrett. Good morning, NPO Nichols. I'm gonna put you in a breakout. We're waiting on the city attorney to come in. Jake Garrett.
Yes, sir.
What's your first name, sir?
JAKEGARRETT, Jake Garrett.
All right. No middle name?
No, sir.
I don't see him on the docket, but let's see what's going on.
No, you told me to call you tomorrow when I pay the ticket. And I didn't know whether to come to court or Zoom.
All right, let's see what you have.
On there, but then when it was on there,
I can hear you now, sir. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I can hear you now. Hold on. City of Detroit. City of Detroit. Well, let's just say Jake Garrett. I'm gonna now you still owe. We talked about this. You still owe $120, another $240. You understand that, right, Mr. Garrett?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna dismiss the one case you paid. When are you gonna? I'll put a review date. A pay by date to give you some more time to pay the other 2. When are you gonna come up with the other 2?
I thought you said
Well, it's gonna take a little while, Your Honor, maybe next month.
All right, I'm gonna give you 30 days on the other two, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so, June the 5th,
That's all.
if it's not paid by then, you need to join back in. All right? But if it's paid, we'll close it out.
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, have a good day.
You too, and thank you.
You're welcome. Very good. Good luck to you.
All right.
Judge, we covered for Judge Williams' name. They said they have, one trial. that was president. Judge Williams cut off his head. She said.
All right. What are we waiting on, Mr. Wally?
Goldston, Your Honor. He's the guy, I think you're gonna have to bring it back in. Okay.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Goldston. Mr. Goldston, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Well, I think on the court resolution offer on the disorderly conduct, my client's going to maintain his innocence in this time and ask the court to set that for a trial. On the other matter, Your Honor, that has already been adjudicated, I think we should have a review date, maybe the same as your trial date. And I've explained to Mr. Goldston the importance of taking the classes. And I explained to him further that these are online classes. So he believes he can get this done, even though he is currently on disability. So that's how we're suggesting, I suggest we do it, so.
So what I'm gonna do, and I've already. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get probation down here right now to get him reacquainted with probation. It seems like they fell out of touch.
I think
I'm sure that's on Mr. Goldston's has fell out of touch with them. So we're gonna get them reacquainted. And Mr. Goldston, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to set a trial date for July 18th, 2023 at 9 a.m. So you hold on the line. We're gonna get probation in here and we're gonna get you reacquainted with probation, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you, Your Honor.
You can sit it over on the table here.
How are you?
That was 718, Judge.
This is the table over here with the orange stuff. Yeah. Come on, the chair, right? The chair.
Yes, Mr. Wallen.
Thank you.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
The chair.
Question was answered. Thank you.
The chair. The judge said good morning.
All right. Very well. Sit tight, Mr. Goldston, and I will get you we'll get tell the probation officer Goldston to zoom in.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out who the probation.
Okay, just hold on the line, Mr. Goldston. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and I'm gonna tell the probation officer when they show up to join that room. So you may be sitting there for a minute, all right?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to the lady on the iPhone that I just let in. What's your name, please? iPhone lady, you're sitting there looking at us now. All right, she can't hear me, or she's not responding. KG, we've already called that case. We're waiting on the city attorney. Latham. We'll just let all these people in. Kang Latham.
Hey, Mr. Torrance, this is my church.
Let's go with, the gentleman there. Does he got his bathrobe on? Mario?
I'm on my way to Traverse City. Oh, give me 1 second.
Nah, you don't come in here without your clothes on, sir.
Well, I was waiting for an hour. I didn't know. I thought I was.
I don't care what you're waiting on.
I said I thought I was in the wrong room.
Don't come in here without your clothes on. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I understand that part, but I didn't know if I was in the right room or not. I was about to hang up. I didn't know what was going on.
Who are you talking to?
Wait a minute. Let me handle this. What is your name?
Mario Owens.
Now let's get this straight. Whatever room you thought you were going in, if it's in the court, be prepared to have your clothes on. I don't care how many you have.
I understand.
And don't cut me off when I'm talking.
Yeah, I hear you.
He just kind of.
City of Detroit versus Mario Charles. Hold on. Oh, Mario. Marcel Owens.
Yes.
Case numbers SP 14043-011 and SP 1403984, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, sir.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Mr. Owens. State your full name for the record, sir.
Mario Charles Marcel Owens.
For purposes of arraignment, he stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
You are not guilty plea in your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. He's got a 21 to 25 mile an hour over. Open alcohol in a motor vehicle driver. Littering, rubbish, trash, or abandoned vehicle. And no receipt or unsigned registration. I'll set aside the defaults on the 3 civil infractions.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And he's got a little bit of an attitude to go along with it.
No, I just been having a bad morning, sir. That's all.
Yeah, but don't make your bad morning. Don't make everybody else's morning bad because you have a bad morning. All right. Give him a $0 bond. Enter not guilty plea on his behalf. Speak to him about the offer. I don't like this littering stuff, but be open intox in the motor vehicle passenger. Same as the motor vehicle driver. The city's not going to go any lower than passenger, but it's the same 2 points, same alcohol related offense on your driving record, and it's the same $240 fine. Speak with him in a breakout room, Ms. Bradfield, and let us know what the client wants to do. If he wants to take the deal, then we will please read him his advice of rights, all right?
All right, Your Honor. It's just the plea to the one. I know you said you didn't like the littering, so it's just the plea to the one though, right?
Well, it should be pleading. Well, listen, I'll tell you this, maybe not, because this 21 to 25 mile an hour over, he needs to be taking the
course.
Course.
Okay, I'll advise it. All right.
I should let the city come give him that offer, because I know that they're probably wanting to speak to him. Just speak to him, see what he wants to do.
Okay.
Join the room, Mr. Owens, and talk to the lawyer, please.
All right.
City attorney, right?
Pardon me?
City attorney didn't connect.
No city attorney yet. All right, Mr. Robinson, Officer Robinson, good morning to you.
Say good morning.
And you know you missed the bus, Mr. Officer Robinson.
Okay, been dismissed.
Well, yeah, but she's got some other cases sitting here with Floyd and Presley. So she's gonna probably have to do something, but we'll see. Yeah, case will be dismissed. I'll write you down as a peer though.
Okay, it can be reissued. I have 4 different courtrooms I was trying to sign into.
Okay, I'm not asking necessarily for any excuse.
All right, sir.
But I will make sure I mark the file that you appeared.
Okay, have a good weekend.
All right, you as well.
All right, thanks.
So you heard that, Ms. Green. One officer, Robinson, he sounds as if he's gonna reissue that too.
He's gonna reissue?
Yeah,
Oh man, for real?
that's how he is.
Dang.
The lady on the iPhone that you're doing something with your fingers or scrolling something. What's your name, ma'am? Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Golden?
Yes.
Golden? You're not having a bad day, are you?
No, sir. I'm
Okay.
blessed. I'm happy.
And highly favored too, right?
Yes.
Andrea Denise
Yes.
Siegel?
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I didn't know if you can hear me or not. It took me a minute to get the audio in, so I'm glad you can. This is my first time doing a Zoom court.
He wants to come in here and mess up everybody else's day.
I'm sorry.
You have more cases than him and aren't having a bad day. All right. City of Detroit versus Andrea Denise Clanton Golden. Case number Golden. That's what I said, isn't it?
Yes.
Case number SB 1351632, counts 1, 2, and 3. SB 1369596, 6 counts 1 and counts 2. SB 1374227, counts 1 and just count 1. SB 1376869, counts 1 and counts 2. SB 1376869, count 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Yes.
That's Mr. Walling. He's muted.
I'm sorry, Judge. Phil Walling representing this defendant.
All right, today is the date and time set for a show cause. Mr. Walling.
Yes, I'd ask the court at this time, Your Honor, to set aside any of the warrants and enter a plea of not guilty. We don't need any kind of formal reading. Do you have information, Your Honor, greater than the docket?
I do. Usually I do. Well, you know that.
Yes, I do.
Only 3 cases on the docket today.
Right.
As we try to do in the matter of convenience for everyone, is try to make it a one-stop shop, Ms. Golden. So I called all the cases that you have with the court.
Okay.
Do you have a valid license? It looks like you might have a valid license.
Yes, I do. I got the my
Yeah.
license and my plate.
And a plate?
Yes, sir. I took care of that in March. I was on hard times and I had just started working, so everything is getting in order.
And you got over those hard times, huh?
Yes.
That reminds me of old Run DMC. That's good. I'm glad you overcame that. And what about insurance?
Yes, I have my insurance.
Let's see what you have as far as registration and insurance, Miss Golden.
Okay. I mean, I have the documentation here with me.
Yeah, sure. So put it up to the screen. See if you can see the expiration dates.
Do it proud.
Can you see that?
Yeah, push it a little closer. Yeah, hold on now. Don't flash it like that. All right, that is. That's effective. Oh, come on, push it. Hold on a second. Hold on. Just one at a time. Push that insurance up here. I'll tell you when I'm done looking at it.
Can you see it? Like, is it clear? It looked kind of blurry on my end.
Your Honor, I feel like the expiration, whoa.
It's still.
I'm not sure if it's 9/13/20.
Yeah, I see. It says policy term March 13th to September 13th. Okay, very well. Let's see if they did. Let's see that registration. Driving that Cadillac. Times have really gotten better, huh, Miss Golden?
Yeah.
All right, I'm satisfied. All right, here we go. Pay $175 for this speeding ticket. I'm gonna amend it to blocking traffic. It's not gonna have any points. It's not gonna affect that insurance or anything. Okay. And then I'll dismiss all the other matters for providing valid documentation.
Okay.
You want to take that deal, Ms. Golden?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible counselor.
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175 fine, and dismiss all the other matters for providing valid documentation.
Thank you, sir.
When can you pay that $175, Ms. Golden?
I can pay it Tuesday.
Or we're gonna give you to the next week, 5/11/2023.
Okay.
Pay it by 5/11/2023, and we'll close the matters out. And you'll be on your way. You'll be 36 District Court will be out there.
Can I be able? I'm gonna try. Can I be able to just try it to pay it today?
Yeah, you can pay it today. When Ms. Mathis, wait until you see that 175 blocking traffic though. Got to give Ms. Mathis an opportunity to get that in the system, all right?
Okay, that's fine. If not, I can wait till the 11th, either today or Tuesday. That's fine.
Pay any did that kiosk in the city of Detroit, come on down to the courthouse and pay it if you can. I'm told you can upload that app to your phone. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Ms. Golden. If there's nothing further, I'm glad to see that you've overcome the difficult times, ma'am. And I hope for continued good times for you and you don't have to go through that ever again in life, all right?
Yes. And you said I can't pay it online?
You can pay it online. I just say that because those kiosks in the and the coming down, they go through instantly. Online, it seems like it takes a while.
Okay,
All right?
yes, sir.
There's nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck.
All right,
to you.
okay, thank you. Have a good day.
You too.
Bye.
Taylor. Say that again.
Miss Golden's first name.
Miss Golden's first name was Andrea. She's on the middle of an 845. Andrea Denise.
Yeah. Miss Matthews, can I get a docket? Thank you.
Well, yeah, you need a docket. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I did.
Somebody else needed a docket.
Oh, I thought I sent them yesterday, but I'll resend them.
All right.
I did send them kind of late.
All right, you're free to leave, Miss Golden. Have a great day.
Okay, have a good day. Bye-bye.
All right.
I did send it
All
kind of late.
right. Miss Bradfield, did you give Mr. Owens an attitude adjustment?
Yes, she did. I apologize.
All right. We ready to go on this? Are we ready to go back on the record with this?
Yes, sir.
All right, I gotta wait on Miss Bradfield, so we'll pass it momentarily.
Okay.
All right, let's move on. Let me check some plan momentarily. Let's bring these other people in the room. Yes.
Justin Andrews. I don't think he's in.
Okay. Andrews, can you send, now you're in, you can ask. Okay, I'm checking in, I got Mr. Owens. Buttercup Taylor, I forgot who Buttercup Taylor was. That was a person, that was a male that was signed in the other day. Under somebody else's phone. So Buttercup Taylor left. What about Tawana Gordon? Is that Tawana Gordon?
Good morning. Yes, sir.
Good morning to you, ma'am. All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus Tawana Gordon, case number SP 1309963, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1453980. Morgan,
Fine, how are you?
I'm good.
You got officers in the break room?
Mr.
Can you
Wallen,
hear me now?
I'm trying to
Can you
hear
hear me
you
now?
over the noise that's in the background.
I'm off the record for a moment, Your Honor, so we can,
Good morning. All right, we're off. Okay. So, Mr.
I'm gonna let you know this, man. I got. We got the meeting, I gotta attend this meeting. But I mean, I'm just coming here. 'Cause I heard you guys were calling.
Talk to those, we got Green, that's waiting, she's got the most cases. Is Corey Lloyd here? Is Corey Lloyd here? And is Longmire here?
Sure.
Longmire and Lloyd, you here? So we just have Green.
That was basically.
Green. How you doing? Long time no see. Are you here for Gold Street? Do you want to zoom in? He's on the phone.
Can you please mute your phone?
Okay.
I mean, I can do it in here.
But the problem is getting
You
you,
won't hear me.
yeah, and having you guys have that private conference. Well, let's just do it out loud, but you can do it. All right, Morgan, good morning to you, sir. So if you jump online there in the breakout.
I'm gonna have to go get another device to do that.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to go to my car and get another device to try to jump online, but I'm come back to get the docket sheet and all of that and go from here.
They don't provide you with the online and the.
No, I'm on Zoom in my other call.
In another
Can't get them too.
No, let's just do it.
Yeah, I brought another one today from out of the meeting.
All right, very well, thank you for coming through. All right, let's move on, let's do this. Let's come out, right now, let's, whenever you're ready, Ms. Williams Law.
I'm ready. I was just waiting on, there's a lot of conversation that was coming across, so I went off till we got that squared away.
All right, well, let's go back on the record with Mr. Rodney Goldston. Mr. Goldston, are you there, sir?
He was
Mr. Goldston, you there?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, good morning to you again. I brought Madam Probation Officer so you can get reacquainted because you seem to have fell out of touch with the probation, and I don't want to have to send you to jail. Okay, because you tell me you got these disabilities, not that they don't have something for disabilities at the Wayne County Jail, but I just want to give you another chance to get this stuff together. You understand that, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
So, Madam Probation Officer, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor. Officer Tucker, on behalf of probation.
All right. Can you give us, do you have any information, or were you the original probation officer on this?
No, I wasn't. The defendant was placed on a 1-year term of probation. And
Your Honor.
Well, can you stand over there? Hold on, we'll get it.
Okay.
I just want to have her repeat her name so I can get it all.
Okay, Shantia Tucker on behalf of probation department.
All right, you can go ahead.
Okay, the defendant was placed on a year probation term on, looks like May 19th of 2017. And his conditions were he was to attend the MAD Victims Impact Panel, attend and complete the highway safety education class, attend outpatient treatment, not to submit to drug urinalysis, pay the outstanding traffic tickets in full, view the consequences video, and pay the fines and costs for this case, and submit to random drug screens. Looks like he last was had a probation violation from the previous probation officer on August 24th of 2017, because he hasn't completed any of his conditions. So I'm the officer filling in today, and I can get him back on track with everything if he's willing to complete his conditions.
Well, if he's not willing to complete his conditions, then we got some conditions we can have set for him.
Correct. Right?
Now, who is the officer that is in charge of this?
The original officer, she's retired.
Okay.
She's since retired.
So you don't know who this is going to be assigned to?
Oh, I mean, I could get it assigned to myself, so I can get the defendant's information and contact him, get him on track with it.
Do you want to contact him, or do he need to contact you?
I can contact him. I'm pretty sure this information is not up to date, so.
Is this phone number that you're calling in on a good phone number from you, Mr. Goldston? 313?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Your Honor.
2887?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Is that the number you have?
Yes.
Oh, so he's got the same, so he was able to maintain that same phone for all these years? I'm starting to think that that disability story you gave me is not I don't know. We'll see. Ms. Tucker's gonna give you a call, get you back situated. Well, you got to get yourself situated. She's gonna give you what you need to do to get these matters closed out. All right. I'm setting a trial date. I'm setting a trial date now. How many times a week was he supposed to test?
It doesn't indicate on here. I would just have to go back in the previous probation notes, but it looks like he fell off track early on in his probation, so.
Judge.
Go ahead.
Me?
Yeah.
Your Honor, I don't know anything about the nature of my client's disability. I would ask the court to I'd ask the court to consider right now getting rid of the outpatient and urinalysis requirement. And I would ask the court, because you can reinstate that at any time. I want to get him on track with his classes that he could do online and with his whatever really he can do online and then revisit it. My guesstimate is there's very little my client is able to do, especially get around at this point. So I don't want to set him up to fail. And I think that from Mr. Golston's point of view, I want for his next hearing, whenever it is, a letter from his doctor telling us what he can and cannot do. Can you do that, Mr. Golston?
Yes, sir.
But since I've got you now, I'm asking the court to remove those issues until we get said letter so we can find out what Mr. Golston can and cannot do. In the interim, I want him to get those classes done and make some sort of effort to pay some money if possible.
All right, as for the substance abuse, the inpatient or outpatient treatment, I will grant that motion to not have him do that. I see that there's, at least with the 36 district court, I don't see any other allegation that suggests that he necessarily needs that. As for the testing, I want to see something as it relates to testing. You're not supposed to be drinking. I'll take a, well, I'm not even going to take that lead. But you're not supposed to be drinking. You have picked up another disorderly conduct case. I don't know if that has anything to do with drinking or not, but we want to just see where you're at with your sobriety, or if you are being sober, or where you at with your, are you at with your drinking. So I'm going to make him test one time per week, random.
If he wasn't on disability, and I don't know the nature of his disability, I don't talk to my clients about that. It's usually not relevant. But if he can't get around, it's very hard for him to drop urine.
Well, he's going to talk to Ms. Bremage about that.
That's fine.
They're going to have a conversation, but he can at least get around once or twice a week to get tested, and he's going to have to get around to get testing early on. We want to see where he's at. I mean, he's been absconded since 2017.
Yes, sir.
So why would I get him any other benefit than anyone else that comes in front of me when he has showed that he's not willing to comply already? I mean, the requirements should be a little stricter.
I would agree with you, Your Honor, except the general premise here is he's on disability. So
that's what he tells him. You know, and I'm not gonna really say he's lying or try to dispute it without anything. I'll accept it as true, but we're gonna see where you're at as far as the drinking is concerned. And if we get a couple of tests under our belts and counsel wants to come back and make that motion again, I may be inclined to grant it if you're seem to be sober. But you understand what's going on now, Mr. Golston?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so Ms. Bremage is going to call you. Tucker, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm done.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Ms. Tucker is going to call you. I know. Why didn't you say something in the beginning? First time I said it.
You know what? I'm trying to get kissed.
Ms. Tucker is going to call you and get back on track with this. I'd rather close this out sooner rather than later, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Anything further, Ms. Tucker?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
All right, very good to see you. Good luck to you, Mr. Golston. I hope you can get back on track so we can put this behind you. Trial date for the other matter is going to be July 18th, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right?
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Let's see.
618.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Mario Charles Marcel Owens. You there, Miss Bradfield?
Yes, Your Honor, I had audio issues. That's why I had to log back in.
Yeah, I'm not. All right. So, Mr. Owens, I've given you an opportunity to speak with Miss Bradfield in the breakout. Miss Bradfield, what does Mr. Owens want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. Owens would like to ask that this matter be set for a pretrial. He's going to take the course. I don't have the ability to chat with him because I was going to give him the information. So I wanted to put the course website in the chat box as well as your email address.
Well, all right. Now, this is totally up to you and your client. But why don't you just set a trial date?
I prefer to set it for a pretrial date, Your Honor.
Very well.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Mr. Owens, is that what you want to do, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, very well. There's a note in the chat there. You know how to access the chat?
No.
Down at the bottom of your screen, you should be able to tap on it and you'll see the chat and you'll see a red a number there with a number of conversations. The last thing on that was the class, the Better Drivers class.
Okay.
You see that, sir?
Well, I see where it says Detroit 36th District Court. That's the only thing I see on my screen.
You can't scroll up? What do you mean? No. You have to try to touch the screen or do something, and then you'll have some options like.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Okay, I see it. It says participant.
And go to the chat.
Okay. Chat, yeah.
And now you see that Better Drivers course, that last thing I put in the chat right there?
Yes, sir.
Can you take a screenshot of that?
I can.
Take a screenshot of that. That's the driver's course. Now it's completely up to you if you want to take the course. Madam Bradfield has indicated that you did. Upon completion of that course, my email address is in there too. Make sure you send me the email of the completion of the course ahead of your next court date, which is going to be June 20th, 2023 at 8:30, pre-trial. Send that completion of the course. June 20th, you'll be a bail of an offer on that day, whether you complete the course or not. And then on that day, you can choose whether you want to have a trial or not. If you don't like, oh, he's gone. Nice back. So I'm talking to myself. Are you back now?
Yeah, okay.
So,
my son's gonna do it. I thought I knew how to do it.
all right, let's make sure we get that repopulated in there because he probably lost that information.
I did.
All right, let's see.
Yeah,
Why doesn't it let me, why doesn't it let me copy and paste this thing? It says select all the time. Yeah, I put the mouse, still says select all. Let me retype. Did that yesterday. Yeah.
Two cases, that's it.
But yeah, you gonna put some chat.
All right, there it is. I pre-populated it in the chat. Screenshot of that.
Okay.
Make sure that you send me the completion of the course ahead of time so that we can expedite things. Next court date is going to be June 20th, 2023 at 8:30. If you don't like the deal of the date, you'll still maintain your right to a trial. All right, sir?
Okay, thank you.
There's nothing further. I hope the morning gets better for you. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, take care, man. I see you. Thanks.
All right, Mrs. Cox, good morning to you. Can you raise your right hand, please?
Yes.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, can you state your name for the record first?
Maria Cox, State of Michigan, qualified Spanish interpreter.
Do you, I saw your note, Ms. Bradfield. Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court not divulge confidential communications, so help you God?
I do.
And do you solemnly swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you will interpret from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
All right, thank you. Is there David Perez Morales?
El señor David Pérez Morales, ¿está aquí?
Sí, buenos días.
Yes, good morning.
Okay, good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit versus David Omar Morales Perez, case number SP 1346330, counts 3 and counts 2 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please. Just state your name for the record, please, Mr. Morales.
Señor Morales, por favor, diga su nombre en voz alta para las actas.
David Omar Morales Pérez.
David. Okay, that's the correct pronunciation, correct?
Yes, David.
All right, today is the date and time set for reviewing the matter.
Hoy es el día que estamos aquí para hacer una revisión.
Sí.
Yes.
He was supposed to do 18 hours of community service. All he did was 12.
Usted se suponía que tenía que hacer 18 horas de trabajo de servicio a la comunidad, pero nada más hizo 12.
Pues yo entendí que nada más 12 iba a hacer. Por eso
I understood that I only needed to do 12. I thought.
Well, it's 18 hours. What I'll do now is I'll dismiss SP 1346330 for completing the 12 hours of community service. And I'll allow you to pay the $125 to close out the other matter.
Entonces lo que voy a hacer es que voy a anular o quitar los cargos bajo el número SP 134633302 porque usted hizo las 12 horas. Pero por los otros cargos usted tiene que pagar una multa de $125 para poder quitarlos.
Está bien.
That is fine.
All right, unless you want to do the other 6 hours of community service, I'll allow you to do that if you want to.
Pero si usted quiere, él le permitiría hacer las otras 6 horas de trabajo a la comunidad, si quiere hacerlo así.
Pues yo prefiero mejor pagar.
I would prefer to just pay.
Okay. $125, sir. When can you have that paid?
$125, señor. ¿Cuándo puede pagarlas?
Pues nada más dígame cómo pagarlo y si es posible lo puedo pagar hoy.
If you tell me how to pay, I could possibly do it today.
Pay it at any DivDat kiosk, that's DIVDAT kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come down to the courthouse and you can pay it online too as well. Just give me a date when that can be done.
Hay 3 maneras de pagar. Puede pagarlo por los kioscos que hay en muchos lugares por la ciudad que se llaman DivDat, D-I-V-D-A-T. Puede ir a la corte y pagar en el cajero o puede pagarlo por electrónicamente por la página web de la corte. Pero dígale el juez quiere saber cuánto tiempo necesita para pagar.
No, pues yo lo puedo pagar en línea. Pues como le digo, se puedo pagar hoy si es posible.
If possible, I can pay today and I could try to do it online.
All right, you can pay it today. I'm gonna put in, pay by date, make sure it's paid before next week on, May the 12th, 2023. If there's nothing further, sir, just go to the kiosk or go online, pay the $125. We'll close it out, all right?
Ok, entonces está bien, puede pagarlo hoy por la línea electrónica en la página web de la corte del 3636TH, districtcourt.org, puede pagarlo ahí o puede ir a alguno de los kioscos y le da plazos, tiene que estar seguro que esté pago antes del 12 de mayo.
Está bien.
That is fine. Y si no hay más nada, dijo el juez que puede irse.
Está bien, gracias,
Okay, thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Have a great day, sir.
Tenga un buen día. And Your Honor, may I confirm the number that for my, because I didn't get any paperwork. So is it SP 13463302?
SP 134633302, yes.
Thank you so much.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Jesus Villa Gomez. Case number SP 142-53481. State your name for the record, please.
Este es el caso de la ciudad contra Jesús Villagómez. Por favor, diga su nombre en voz alta para las actas.
Sí, hola, buenos días. Soy Jesús Amano Villagómez.
Yes, good day, Your Honor. I am Jesus Samano Villagómez.
All right, today is the date and time set for review in the matter. I've seen you ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those 12 hours of community service. The court thanks you. I know the people over there at Clark Park thank you for that. We're going to dismiss your case. All right, sir?
Señor Villagómez, Samano Villagómez, he visto que usted ha cumplido las 12 horas que se imponieron. Yo sé que allá están muy agradecidos por su trabajo y lo mismo yo, entonces voy a quitar todos los cargos.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Okay, thank you so much. And Your Honor, may I have that number, that SP number, please?
Yes, SP 142-53481.
Thank you so much.
Okay, let's go and let's call, what's the gentleman's name in the car?
El señor que está en el carro, ¿cuál es su nombre?
Sergio López Chití.
Sergio López, ¿cuál es el segundo apellido?
Chití.
Chití.
All right, let's go with City of Detroit. Did I get the Lopez?
No, it's still.
Yeah.
I didn't get a print off because we didn't know who he was.
City of Detroit versus Sergio Lopez Chití, case number SP 139-74133. State your name for the record, please, sir.
Señor López Chití, por favor, diga su nombre para las actas. Llamaron a su caso SP 13974133.
Ok, mi nombre es Sergio López Chití.
My name is Sergio Lopez Chití.
All right, today is the date and time set for review in the matter. You were ordered to do 12 hours of community service. You completed those 12 hours of community service. We thank you for that, sir, and I'm sure the people over there at Clark Park thank you as well. With that, I'm going to dismiss your case, sir. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Ok, entonces hoy es el día para revisar. Usted cumplió las 12 horas que le imponieron de trabajo de servicio a la comunidad, por eso el juez va a anular o quitar sus cargos. Él sabe que allá en ese centro de la comunidad están muy agradecidos por su trabajo y si no hay más nada, entonces ya terminamos.
Ok, muchas gracias.
Ok, thank you so much.
Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Bye, Josh. Okay, thank you.
Thank
Somebody
you,
saying hi to you.
Who is
Bye,
that?
guys.
See you next time. See you next time.
Yes. No, next time.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
Feliz Cinco de Mayo too.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Mr.
Thank you.
Phillips, I think that's it.
That's it for me, Your Honor, Maria Cox.
Yes, it is, Ms. Cox.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Have a very good weekend. Happy Cinco de Mayo to you.
Igual a usted.
All right. All right, Mr. Phillips, thank you. I got a few more. Where's Sarita Greeley? Is Sarita Greeley here? What about Graham? Michael Graham? All right, let's go ahead. I called Gordon, Tawana Gordon. Is she here?
Yes, I am, sir.
For the City of Detroit versus Tawana Marie Gordon, case number SP 1309963, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1453980, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Tawana Marie Gordon.
Daphne Bradfield on behalf of Ms. Gordon. For purpose of arraignment, she stand mute and wait for my readings, Your Honor.
All right, enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Ms. Gordon, do you have a valid license, registration, and insurance?
Right now the car is incapacitated, and no, I do not. This is the reason that we're here, so I could get this cleared up, so I can get my license and everything situated, because as we're talking, I am at work at Ford Field right now, so I'm right behind the courthouse. Working, so I'm trying to hurry get this done so my boss don't come in and see me on the Zoom call.
You want to come back with a valid license? It doesn't appear that you need anything here to get a valid license. I don't know if you have any tickets in the other jurisdictions that are holding you up.
No, it's not. As you can see, if I turn this camera around, you'll see me prepping, and I'm prepping for tomorrow's NFL in USFL.
I understand that, ma'am. I'm trying to get you out of here as soon as possible, but we got to take care of this matter. All right. Now,
yes.
Do you want to go? Come back and try to get a valid license and come back?
No, I want to get this done now.
All right. Well, you're going to have to wait on an offer.
Okay.
You're going to have to wait longer until the city can get you an offer. All right.
Yes,
my inclination is that they're going to offer her a failure to display and an amended count of improper plates, $240 fines for both of them. One will be dismissed upon payment. The other one will further suspend her license for probably additional 30 days at least. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room, speak with the lawyer, and determine, and you can talk to her about what you want to do. All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Your Honor, who's the prosecutor for today?
Pardon me?
Who's the prosecutor for today?
We haven't had one yet. Morgan stepped in. That's what we're waiting on.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right. Now let's move on to Green. I keep getting Green. Godwin, were you under Buttercup?
I'm not under no Buttercup. It's on the iPhone.
You didn't sign in earlier under Buttercup?
No.
Somebody, here's Morgan right here. No, it was somebody that with the last name G to sign in under their, I guess their
Thank you.
Significant other. So let me see. What about who is Demetrius? Demetrius? Can you unmute yourself on the iPhone too, ma'am? Giles Chambliss? Is she there? Are you there, ma'am? Giles Shamlis. Hearing no response from her. Green, we're still waiting on that offer. Here's Mr. Morgan. Malika Gaines.
Yes.
You said something right quick. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
All right, is it, what?
Which one, can I highlight one you want me to try to deal with?
Just give me an offer on Green. And the officers are in there. I have 3 officers.
Lisa Green?
Lisa, no, not Lisa Green.
This is the trial.
Trial. LaShawn. Trial. Oh, the city of Detroit versus Malika Gaines, case numbers, and the state of Michigan versus Malika Gaines, case number SP 1442947, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SX 3709693. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing Makila Gaines.
Makila Gaines, I'm sorry, but put your appearance, state your name for the record, Ms. Gaines.
Mike Keller Gaines, to be correct.
Mike Keller, we're both wrong.
Mike Keller, well.
Mike Keller. All right, Ms. Gaines, do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am?
No, Judge, I am working on it. I did take my driver's test. I have to retake it again. So I'm going to be retaking it sometime this month. I haven't rescheduled it, but I did take it initially in April, and I didn't pass it. So I'm going to be rescheduling it this month.
You want to come back on June the 20th, 2023 at 8:30?
That's fine, Judge.
Come back June 20th, 2023 at 8:30, and hopefully you have a valid license.
I hope I do too.
All right. On the telephone at 313-675-4626, can you state your name for the record, please? Have a good day, Ms. Gaines.
Okay.
Ronell Gatlin, Your Honor.
Gatlin,
Yes, sir.
good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I don't see him on the docket. Let's see, spell your last name, please.
Gatlin.
Gatlin, and spell your first name.
Ronnell.
I can see which one.
I don't see it either, Judge.
5:16, you gotta be here.
Say that again, Your Honor.
On May 16th, that's your court date.
Okay. Oh, apologies, Your Honor.
That's all right. Have a good day, sir. Good luck to you. I'll see you back on. No. Let's deal with this now. Because I won't be here May 16th.
When they come.
We'll get them arraigned. We'll get them another court date past May 16th. City of Detroit versus Ronell Cortez Gatlin. Case number case number 214-15830, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Walling representing Mr. Gatlin for all these cases that are not on the docket for today, but are actually on May 16th.
All right, today is, let's call today to take the time set for arraignment. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, at this time, I'd ask the court to recall all these warrants and enter a plea of not guilty on behalf of my clients. We waive any kind of formal reading.
Here, not guilty plea, give him a $0 bond. Mr. Gatlin, do you have a valid license?
No, sir, but I have my permit right now, Your Honor. I'm still working on it, and I'm going to get it.
All right, run his driver's license, please. Mr. Godwin, what's your first name?
Eves, YVES.
Yeah, you were supposed to be here the other day.
No, you told me to come back today with the insurance. I came back yesterday with the driver license. You told me to come back today with the insurance. I just sent that in a message to you.
GOWIN
GODWIN.
and IVES.
YVES.
Why?
Oh, here it is.
Mr. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Gatlin. Mr. Gatlin, I have a valid license. Do you have valid registration and insurance, sir?
No, Your Honor. I've been out of work a lot.
Listen, I'm gonna give you till June the 20th, 2023 to bring valid registration and insurance in, all right?
Yes, sir.
That'll be your next court date. Next time, zoom in with those documentations. I'll dismiss the cases, all right?
Say that again, Your Honor.
Zoom in on June the 20th at 8:30. If you have the valid registration and insurance, I'll dismiss the cases, all right?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Have a good day, sir. Good luck to you. City of Detroit versus Eve Jacquet Godwin, case number, and the state of Michigan. Case number SB 1127636 comes 1-2 and SX 364-36461. Appearance for the, appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of the client. State your name for the record, please.
Eves Godwin.
Oh, let's go. All right, Mr. Godwin, let's see what you have as far as it relates to the, what is that, insurance?
Yes, I just sent that to in your message.
You sent it in my message.
Yep, like I yesterday when I sent my driver license, I did the same way. I just did it.
And I can't see it. Direct message that to Ms. Williams Law, please. Can you hold it up on the screen?
No, I'm at work right now. Oh, matter of fact, hold on. Matter of fact, what's that? Here you go, right here.
Let's open that up. Push it a little closer, sir. I don't see the expiration date.
It say expiration date. It say effective date 4/21/23. Expiration date 10/21/23. It's Progressive Insurance.
I'm gonna dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation, all right?
All right. Thank you.
Nothing further, Mr. Godwin. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
Wait a warrant for you. Gonna have to pay the reinstatement fees, all right?
Reinstatement fees on what?
On these tickets, there's 3 reinstatement fees of $45 a piece. You pay that on your own. There's no new court date for that. But that's the reinstatement fees for missing the court date. I waived the warrant fees of $50 a piece.
I paid all that.
No, you couldn't have paid that because it's hasn't been adjudicated. Mr. Godwin, if you got a warrant on, if you pay the bond, then we'll apply the bond and you'll get the rest back.
I paid the warrant that had the court date a few weeks ago. You had told me when I came back, you told me to go get my license. I came back with my license. Then you told me to come back today with my insurance.
Okay, so you have $100 bond. You have $100 bond sitting here. You have $100 bond sitting here. We'll apply that $100 bond, and you'll owe the court another $45. All right.
All right.
$35.
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
All right.
All right. All right, let's
Your Honor,
go.
we are
Yes.
ready on Miss Gordon. She'll be getting a new date.
Let's get on back on the record. Let's go back on the record with Miss Tawana Marie Gordon. Miss Gordon, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Miss Gordon would like to ask that this matter be set for trial. In the meantime, she's going to be trying to come into compliance.
You want to do this work?
Yes, sir.
Trial date, July the 18th, 2023 at 9 a.m. If it's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
You're muted. You're muted, Miss Gordon.
Trial date, July 18th, 2023 at 9
Yes,
a.m.
I'm
You
here.
don't have any questions, ma'am? Have a very good day, all right? July 18th.
Did you get that date, Miss Gordon?
You said July 18th, 2023. Is that correct?
Yes, at 9 a.m.
Okay.
There's nothing further. Have a good day, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. And
Attorney Andrews, let Attorney Andrews speak to counsel on this ticket. Morgan. Gillis Chambliss, are you there? You have to speak into the message, ma'am. Hello? Can you hear me? Shake your head if you can hear me, ma'am. Miss Gillis Chambliss. Okay, we're not getting any response. I'm gonna let these last couple of people in. Maybe you might want to hit, I'll take the Motorola and you take the other device, Miss Williams Law.
Okay, let me get ready. Hold on.
Just hit the hit remove right now. Kang Latham. I'm sketchy about this device. Kang Latham, unmute yourself, please. Unmute yourself.
You hear me?
Yeah, what's your name, sir? Good morning to you.
Karan Lake.
We're gonna put that device out.
Huh?
Yeah, all right. Go ahead, Lathan. Okay.
Is it Karan?
Karan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Karan.
Okay.
Goody. But I think we're just looking at the same thing.
Somebody got in his hood.
Oh, this is the millionaire.
Yeah.
And he's under a couple of different names.
I don't know why.
Because they put it in the system wrong.
Huh?
Because they put it in the system wrong when you got the tickets.
Yeah, probably.
City of Detroit versus Karan Austin, the millionaire Latham, AKA Latham Karan, the millionaire. Case numbers SP 1367308, counts 1 and 2. SP 136735, counts 1, counts 2, and counts 3. SP 1402553, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 1367308. Oh, I already called those. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, my name's Philip X. Walling, representing Karan Lathan, although he's only got 3 tickets on the docket.
Well, you got to look up at the top. He's got another 3 tickets, 4, 5 tickets at the top. The Millionaire, a top of 835.
The Millionaire, okay. Got it. Thank you, Judge, for clearing that up for me.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Mr. Lathan, do you have a valid driver's license?
No.
All right, either set a trial date on all these matters or wait on Mr. Morgan to get an offer.
Well, I certainly would suggest, Mr. Lathan, that you get a new date.
Yeah, I'll get a new date because I can get a new date because I've been really into school more, so I haven't really been focused on that. So
Well,
I
let
can
me
get
put your focus into getting the paperwork to get yourself a license, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do that and get a new date.
Come back on July the 18th, 2023 at 9 a.m.
Okay, I'll be ready then.
Try to get a license, all right? July 18th, 2023, 9 a.m.
Okay. You said July. You said the July what? Said again. I'm sorry.
July 18th.
Okay, I'm in the market.
9 a.m.
Okay, I'm finna mark it in my calendar now. I'll see you
All
guys
right, have
again.
a good day, Mr. Latham.
You too.
Good luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Let me take a brief recess. When get the lady Giles Chambliss, she's not hearing or she's not responding. She seems like her audio is. There he is. This is the city of Detroit versus Demetrius Giles Chambliss, case number SP 1438728, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Daphne Bradford on behalf of the client. State your name for the record, please.
Demetrius Giles Chambliss.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am. Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, you stand mute and wait for my readings.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. At this time, she has an allowing. She can plead to that, or she can pay the $240 fine, or she can go take it to trial and see if she can do better. Offer will be same at trial. Put her in a breakout room with you, speak to her about it, and see what she wants to do. All right.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Join the room, please, Ms. Dawson. Mr. Lloyd, you have to get up. What are they calling again?
No, I was just telling him about our artists that have been here, so.
All right, so I'll be down in a minute. All right, Corporal Hoyt is in the breakout room. So Lloyd, your officer is here. Corey, Lloyd, and Green. We're gonna wait on 2 offers from them. Put them in the breakout room once they get their offer and get those taken care of. Demetrius, let's see what she wants to do, maybe set a trial, then give Mr. Andrews an opportunity to speak with Mr. Morgan. I should have done that first. Mr. Phillips, I don't think we have any more.
Okay, on that Detroit ID thing, I think they're back open again, okay?
Really?
If you can give me your email, or some kind of way to contact you, I can send you the addresses and the times that the offices are open.
Yes, please. I'll give that to you right now if you've got a pencil.
Yes, I do.
All right. It's my name only in reverse. So it's Walling, Walling, Philip X, one L in Philip.
Okay.
At gmail.com.
Say it again.
At gmail.com. Thank you, because I've been trying to refer people to that, and
I'll send it to you right away.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go downstairs, take a minute. I'm gonna go downstairs and try and get rid of some of these cases. Which courtroom is you?
332.
You didn't dismiss this 15 case here.
In here?
Yeah, she'll cause though on the other ones. 332. All right, I'll be right back. Let me get a momentary
absolutely.
I'll be right back.
Thank you.
332.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I mean, you say 4 doors?
He took a break, Daphne.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Giles. I'll give you an opportunity, Ms. Giles, to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do? Is anybody hearing me?
Well, I hear you, Judge, but I haven't talked to Giles.
All right, we'll wait on Ms. Bradfield. What about anybody? What's going on with these trials, Lloyd and Green?
I'm here. I don't even have an attorney. The attorney that you gave me, he haven't been in contact with me.
No, they're gonna get in contact with you. We're waiting on the offer still. Ms. Bradfield,
Hello?
I'm giving Ms. Giles and you an opportunity to speak. What does Ms. Giles want to do?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Guys?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, audio issues again. I don't know what's going on today. But we need more information from that ticket, like the date of the ticket, the time of the stop.
All right. The date was March the 2nd, 2023 at around 1:19. The notes say a Desmond Chambliss. She allowed a Desmond Chambliss to drive this car, allowed him to drive it and knew he didn't have a valid license, and they say that's her son.
Okay,
So go back in the breakout room and discuss it again, Ms. Giles. And there's no unregistered, untitled, and no insurance. All right?
Okay.
Rejoin that breakout room, Ms. Giles, please. Go in this breakout room and see what's going on. I'm going to dismiss these cases if they don't have some sort of offer.
And that's on who now, Judge?
Lloyd and Green. They've been here. I understand that they're low on people, but this is ridiculous.
Now, Ms. Green, the Green we're talking to is Lisa?
Lisa Green? No, it's
Hello? I don't see the break room.
All right, you have to go back and touch the screen and go back in there. It's a way that you can get back in that same room.
Okay, let me see here.
You see it?
Yes, I do.
All right, there it is. Okay, Miss how do you give me the correct pronunciation of your first name, ma'am?
I see it now on the docket, Judge.
Go in the breakout room and see what Mr. Morgan is going to do with these cases.
What do we
Lloyd
have?
is here.
What do we have? What do we have as far as officers, Your Honor?
We have Officer Hoyt, Presley, and Nichols. So for Green, Willie Robinson showed he's probably gonna reissue his ticket. I'm gonna dismiss his case.
Okay.
He was late. Hoyt is here and Presley is here and Nichols. So it's 3 officers for Green and it's 1 officer for Lloyd. He's the same.
Let's start with
Lloyd, do you have a valid license? Take your hat off, sir. I can run it. Go ahead, Mr.
No, sir. I'm sorry. No.
You have valid registration and insurance?
No, sir.
All right, so
Mr. Lloyd's a pretrial. Is that correct, Your Honor?
oh, is he? City of Detroit versus Corey Devon. Is that Emmanuel Lloyd? Case number SP 125-08872, SP 119-4736, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please. Let's also, hold on, let's also do this. Let's call some more of these cases in the record. These are in default.
These are all Mr. Lloyd?
All Mr. Lloyd.
Okay, thank you. Please do.
SP 1194733-1.
Are you talking?
SP 125088, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 125-0887, 1. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip Walling representing Corey Lloyd.
Mr. Lloyd, state your name for the record, please. Unmute yourself and state your name for the record, please.
Did you get that, Judge?
No.
Right.
Corey.
Just, you don't have to go way up, Mr. Lloyd. Just state your name right there. Don't move.
Corey Lloyd.
There you go. Perfect.
There's a date time set for a pretrial in the matter. I'll allow Mr. Lloyd, if he wants to try to get a license, to pay this reinstatement fee up front, $45, has to come down to the window to do so. Also,
sorry,
got multiple cases of 26 to 30 overs, 21 to 25 over, improper lane use, multiple tickets for the seriously excessive speed. Now, I always say, I know there's an allegation, but if the allegation is true, I don't see how someone that doesn't have a license can figure that they go 61 miles an hour in a 35 mile. Well, even if you did have a license, I don't see where you can build up enough nerve to do 61 in a 35 mile an hour zone and 60 in a 25 mile an hour zone. Both tickets set 9/17/2021 and 5/6/2021, written by the same officer. I just don't understand it. He needs some driver improvement. That's up to him. But he can potentially, have you ever had a license, sir?
No.
Never ever had a driver's license.
No, sir.
Join the breakout room, speak with this young man who's not so young anymore. Time is passing him up. And see what he wants to do.
Yes, sir.
Absolute right to a trial.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Giles. Ms. Giles, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. What's your client want to do, Ms. Bradfield? I'm sorry.
Your Honor, she would like to ask that this matter be set for trial. I think she has some other matters as well, if we could have them tag along.
I think that the three matters are just the same necessary. That's all I saw for her, just no license, registration, and insurance. That's what you want to do, Ms. Giles?
Yes, sir.
Very well. That's all I see from Ms. Giles. All right, the trial date is going to be July 18th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
Can it be another date? I'll be out of town that day.
Okay, well, Miss, you need to try it.
Okay.
What date did you want to go out of town, Miss Giles?
I mean, can it be before July the 18th, or I'll be here before July the 18th?
Yeah. I'm asking you, what date were you saying you were going out of town?
July the 18th through the August the 1st, sir.
Or July the 18th? Because you realize when you have an open misdemeanor, ma'am, you're not supposed to leave the state of Michigan without the court permission. You want to come the day before, 17th?
Yep. Yes, sir.
We can get that together, the 17th, 2023. All right, Mr. Morgan. All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. I'll see you like July 17th, 2023 at 9 a.m., okay?
Thank you.
Have a great day.
Bye-bye. I'm coming down there. Excuse me, sir. I'm coming.
No, you
there.
can come on Zoom. You can come on Zoom. If you can come down here if you like, but you can zoom in just like you did today.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Have a great day.
Bye-bye.
All right. Now we finally got an offer for Miss Green. Miss Green, are you there now? Have a great day, Miss Giles.
Yes.
All right. Offer is going to be pleading SP 125-08872. See that on the dot? SP 125
SP 125
08872.
And a gong, don't touch him.
You see that? Hmm?
This
It's not on this sheet. Maybe I gotta get another sheet.
This is what, Corey Lloyd?
No, he's got the stuff mixed up.
Oh,
That's
Corey Lloyd.
tell him to come back in here. Let's see if this was. He's got Green up here, but Lloyd on the sheet. Yeah, he's got to come back in here. See if he's in that breakout room, Miss Bradfield. Talk to him about an offer for Green.
Okay.
He's got me on the offer that he has is for Corey Lloyd.
Okay, thank you.
Green, he's got Green as the defendant.
Let me go back on hold, Your Honor.
Please, I'm sorry, ma'am. Wait.
No problem.
Appreciate
Take your time. No problem. Take your time.
All right, she's as nice as she can be with all these tickets. All right, Mr. Walling, are we back? Are we ready for Mr. Lloyd?
Yes, sir. As far as I am, we are.
Mr. Lloyd, he's got to come out. What is he gonna do?
He's going to continue his not guilty plea, Your Honor. I guess we should probably ask for an adjourned pretrial when you return. And I've recommended extremely that he take the driver improvement course. I'm going to ask you to indulge me and give him the address to that so he can do that.
All right, he left, somehow got kicked out.
I sent him a text message for you, Judge.
Who was that?
Morgan,
Hopefully he's in that room.
to have him come and adjust the.
There's Mr. Lloyd, Your Honor.
Mr. Lloyd, where did he go? All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Corey Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do now?
Your Honor, as to all these matters that are on today's docket, my client wishes to continue his not guilty plea. Now, the judge read a whole bunch of other tickets on the docket. If they are in warrant status, Your Honor, I would ask the court to set aside all these warrants and have them set for a pretrial along with today's current ones. Plus, if he has any civil infractions out there, and we know he does, I asked the court to set aside the defaults, set them all for one day. Please give Mr. Lloyd that address for the driver improvement school and continue them all for all in one day.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Lloyd?
Yes, Your Honor.
You see where the court is coming from with these speeding ticket allegations, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
I mean, it's gotta, if the allegations are true, the behavior's gotta be seriously adjusted, because it may just seem like just a speeding ticket, but it's suggesting that you don't even have a license and you're doing this stuff, and you're going almost double the speed limit. Now, if it were me and I didn't have a license, I'd be driving like I'm driving Miss Daisy to get to where I gotta go, and not cause any extra attention to myself. But that's just me.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, in the chat there, take a screenshot of that and see that you take that course. It's got my email address and everything. I would like you to, you see the chat?
Chat.
Yeah, down at the bottom of your screen.
Sir.
See it?
Yes, I screenshotted it.
All right, make sure you send me the certificate ahead of time so we can expedite things. Also, what I would like you to do is I would like you to come down here and pay this reinstatement fee up front. Do you have an ink pen, sir?
Yes, I do.
SP 125-088-03. We'll put in the system that I'm allowing you to pay $45 reinstatement fee up front. What that'll do is that'll give you clearances here in the 36th District Court. I don't know if you have any cases in any other jurisdictions, but I would like you to go and try to get a license between now and the next court date.
So I pay the reinstatement fee, and go to Secretary of State to go try to get a license. That's what you tell me?
Yeah, so what you do is you come down here and you pay the $45 reinstatement fee. You wait 48 to 72 hours so that clearance can get from here to the Secretary of State. Let me ask you this, do you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions?
No, sir.
You only, wait a minute, I know these are allegations, Mr. Wally, but it's alleged that your client only drives like a bat out of hell in the city of Detroit, but he will not go across 8 Mile and do that.
Or in the western suburbs. You're right, Jeff. So
that's what the allegations suggest. Now, he could be totally innocent of all this stuff, and we could just be talking and it'd mean nothing, right, Mr. Lloyd?
Yes.
All right, but that's what the allegations suggest. So go wait. When you pay that $45, wait 48 to 72 hours, approach the Secretary of State and see what you have to do to start getting a valid license.
Okay.
You come back in here with a license or a permit, things will get a lot better for you.
Okay. I understand that.
Good. All right, very well. If there's nothing further, sir, I'll have you back on June the 20th, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right?
You said June 20th.
June 20th at 8:30 a.m. Put 8:30.
Okay. I got you. Appreciate
All
you
right, if
too.
there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
Thank you too. You too.
All right, thank you. All right, all right. All right, last but not least, let's call these cases into the record so that we can get a jump start on this. This is the city of Detroit versus, give me the correct pronunciation of your name, Miss Green.
Lacian.
Okay, Lacian Montoya Green, case number SP 11066638, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 11690301. SP 1318855, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1340144. SP 719009, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 719009, okay, counts 1, 2, and 3. You can strike that. SP 1, strike that. SP 719009, counts 1, 2, and 3. And SP 783211, SP 803922, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 894566, counts 1, 2, and 3. 17268378 17420076, counts 1, 2, and 3. 184499281 and 227488381. Let me come up and catch my breath and state your name and put your record, please.
I had to catch mine too.
Yes.
My name is Lacian Green.
All right.
Daffy Bradfield on behalf of Miss Green, Your Honor.
All right. Today is the date and time set for a trial. We're waiting on the offer from the city. In the meantime, I'll take a. I got a blank sheet of paper up here. I got. In the meantime, let me write this stuff up. But I told your client that for someone to have all these tickets, she's the nicest person I've spoken to in a long time. I guess. Have you ever done any jail time on these tickets, ma'am?
I did jail time on 2 or 3 of them. Not no real time, like 2 days or something, or a day, or like until the bond was clear or something like that.
I was thinking that's probably why they didn't give her much jail time, because she's has a good spirit.
That's always good to hear.
Thank you. I know one thing though, that driving class, that wakes up a lot in you. Like when I tell you I drive with cautious just off with reading and testing, like that was, I'm not gonna lie, Your Honor, I needed that. Like I really needed that wake up call, like in the reality of what's going on in today's timing, and like what a little one-way drive or a wrong way drive can cause. Like,
did you see what happened this morning?
No, I didn't see what happened this morning.
The person is on the 696 freeway going the wrong way and smashed dead into someone.
My mom was telling me about it. Yes, I heard about that. Yes, and I'm telling you, when I say keep doing what you're doing with that driving class, when I say whoever have like tickets like this, they need to be reinsured, not just because of the punishment. It's the re-acknowledgement of all the stuff that I took, like when I got my licenses, but the stuff that is going on today is so updated, and it's what people really need to see, like what's going on. And one wrong mistake, it can cause so many lives off just you trying to rush for 5 seconds, when you could just do the right thing and prevent all that. You know what I mean?
It's amazing. I like your client's spirit, and she seems to be just a very, very nice individual, and I can really appreciate what your client just indicated to me, because I'm not one to say that we need to be regulating everything, which I do say we need to regulate a lot. And I'm not one to say that government needs to be smaller or anything like that, because I believe it's good, but sometimes we do go over regulate some different things. But this driving thing, you get a driver's license, and all you have to do from that point on is just pay a fee to renew it. Like Ms. Green said, it's some people really didn't know how to drive when they got the license anyway. And then some people forget about some of the rules of the road. And then you got the other people that if they do know, they're just going to disregard it anyway. You're always going to have those people. But for the most part, I would think that most people want to follow the rules of the road, and they just don't know sometimes. And I would say that on a driving, that we should have driver re-education every 5 years or so for that reason.
I agree.
Where did you send me the document that you took the class, ma'am?
Yes, I just emailed that to you. I completed the certificate yesterday. Within the time, it took me longer than yesterday, but that was the final test yesterday, the final exam. I sent it to your email, as well as I have it on my phone. I had to hurry up and send it to my mom. She was excited. I was too. Because listen, Judge, when I tell you, like, I ain't even I'm not the person for excuses, because there's no excuse, because that is like, this is crazy. This record is crazy, right? Man, listen, my house caught on fire like the next or 2 days after you gave me this stuff. And listen, and now the test, not trying to test while going through all of that. When I tell you, like, this was a wake-up call, I make sure my blinkers on. I make sure my seatbelt, man, I don't look, you really gave me a wake-up call that I needed. And it was like, money can't get you out of certain situations. You have to wake up, follow directions, so that you don't have to inconvenience yourself to go through times like this. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. I can't even believe myself.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, Miss Bradfield. Your client is really moving me with her with her candor and honesty, and but the ones you guys really need to convince is Mr. Morgan, and maybe he needs to be hearing some of this stuff. I don't know if it's going to make a difference in his eyes. But maybe he needs to be hearing some of that stuff because I just, everything she's saying, I agree. Now, I don't have the certificate yet. I don't know if you sent a screenshot of it, or if you send a screenshot of it, it's gonna take a minute to get to me.
I can actually put it in our chat right now if you would like.
Yeah, if you chat it to everyone, because I haven't been able to get the chat.
Okay, let's see. Or see.
Let Mr. Morgan know that she did take the course as well. That should make a difference on the office. That's why we asked him to take the course.
Okay.
Well, you guys probably can't see. Let's see if my focus. Here go the certificate, Judge. Can you see it?
Let's see.
It's kind of blurry. Hold on one second. Let me give you a, hold on one second. Okay, now, can you see it? Hold on, let's see. Can I take this case off and make it better? Okay, let's.
You took the back it up a little bit. Back it up a little bit more. Did you take the better drivers?
Yes, the better drivers. The better driver online Michigan school driving.
All right, I'm verified that he took the course.
Okay. All right.
All right. So are you in contact with Mr. Morgan, Ms. Bradfield?
Let me see if he's still in the other room.
All right. The NPO Nichols, good morning to you.
Good morning, Judge.
Can you put your appearance on the record for Ms. Green, please?
NPO Doug Nichols, badge 1784, City of Detroit.
Very well. Officer Presley, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Officer Presley, badge 3973, Detroit Police Department.
Good morning. All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
And Corporal Hoyt, is it Corporal Hoyt, right? Or is it Officer Hoyt?
It's officer now.
It's officer. All right, Officer Hoyt, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Police Officer Nicholas Hop, badge 1789, Detroit Police Department.
All right. Today, I can't keep. I can't say it anymore. I just feel that when you pulled Miss Green over, that you didn't have really, outside of the allegations of misdemeanor charges or driving too fast. It doesn't seem like you had too much problem with Miss Green, did you?
I did not, Your Honor.
Anybody else have any problems? She's got the best spirit of anybody I've seen in a long time. She really, I honestly think that Miss Green is going to I honestly think that if she ever gets pulled over again, by the way that she talks about this driving course and how much she learned from it, then the officer, one of you might be pulling her over to congratulate her on how good of a driver she is. So I have an offer here. Miss Bradfield is in the breakout room.
Okay.
I'm going to give you an opportunity to. She's probably speaking with Mr. Morgan. It's only pleading to 3 cases. Maybe because only 3 officers show. Other cases will be dismissed. And hopefully after that, you'll get a driver's license.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right. If I don't know if you guys are needed any further. If Mr. Morgan has something more for you, then. All right.
So he's on there today.
All right. We'll deal with that. Officer Nichols, you had something else coming up that you wanted to see if we can get adjourned?
Yes, yes.
It's gonna have to be adjourned anyway. So I'm not gonna be here May the 15th.
Okay, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record with Miss Green, Miss Bradfield. I'll put the officer's appearances on the record. I do have an offer. I don't know whether you were able to. I have an offer pleading to. He's got pleading to the wrong way, responsible to the wrong way. That's going to be a 2-point offense. I've never heard of, but I guess with all the other cases, pleading to disregarding a red signal, another 3-point offense, and an 11 to 15 over, another 3-point offense. That's the offer.
Yeah, man, I can't even get insurance. The insurance, like, we not covering you. I was like, no.
Mr. Morgan, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Stephen Morgan on behalf of the city of Detroit, Your Honor. I believe with these point totals that you're calling out on the record, I don't believe that the Secretary of State is going to add and combine all of those point totals and put them on. I think the highest one would be what will be added. I believe that's the way that would work. However, keep in mind that we've got at least 16 matters that are being dismissed. And if you want to combine the point totals on that, I couldn't even count them right now. Also, the officers that are not here, I don't know if it was brought to the court's attention that those officers are really not here because I'm sure many of them are at the memorial that they have annually. And I think that's held on, I think it's held on the 5th of May. I was just instructed or informed about that. So if you would prefer the offer to be adjusted, then maybe what we could do is we can adjourn the matter to another day when we can get a full complement of the officers and go back. But that's an option. The other thing too was that I heard that there was an explanation of things about the driver improvement course that I did not hear. And normally when I hear those things, it would usually be in a breakout room and not on YouTube Live.
Oh, so you're listening on YouTube Live?
No, I did not. I said normally when I would normally I would hear information with regard to how a driver improvement course went, it would usually be in a breakout room with where the defendant's there and their attorney is there with them, and we would have a conversation. And that might be part of the negotiations with their offer. I'm saying normally I would not attempt to negotiate an offer in the courtroom, especially on YouTube Live.
I understand that. Okay, so let me ask you this. And when you reference YouTube Live, are you saying that you heard us speaking about the course on YouTube Live?
No, I was informed that there was a conversation.
Yes, it was a conversation. It was a conversation about Ms. Green taking the driver course, and Ms. Green indicated that she took the driver course, and Ms. Green was telling us how thankful she was that the court allowed her the opportunity to take the driver's course, because she was talking about how much she learned in that course and how much she had forgotten since the first time she took that course, and how much of a better driver she's going to become for taking that course. Now, Ms. Green was not asked that information. Ms. Green volunteered that information when she indicated that she had taken the course. All the court wanted to see was verification that she took the course, and she did provide that verification via cell phone, albeit I don't have a copy of that in here. She indicated to the court that she did send that over, but as of right now, I haven't gotten a copy of that. But I'm satisfied. You have to be satisfied on your own though, if you want to accept that Ms. Green has taken the course, and I'm sure she will either display that or we'll get the email address at some point. As it relates to the other thing about the officers being in a memorial, while I do appreciate the fact that those officers are attending that memorial session, if that memorial session exists, I'm not saying that you're not right about that. It just seemed that you indicated to the court that you believe. I thought you indicated to the court that you believe that you were. Then those officers would have the opportunity ahead of time, after knowing about this annual memorial, to then let the court know that they would not be here. And I have not received anything from any of those officers. I just have the 3 officers that are here today. So as it relates to the offer, and let's discuss as it relates to the points, it is my understanding, as sort of as it is yours, and I don't know exactly how those points work, but I think that Mr. Green has a right to know that I did call out the points that the tickets were have. I do know that if there was a ticket with 2 points written on the same ticket, then those points would, or 2 different moving violations on the same ticket, I do know that those points would merge, and that those points, the highest point total of that ticket, of the moving violations written on the same ticket out of the same stop, would merge. I do not know that these tickets will merge. I just don't know the answer to that, so I can't tell you that. And if I were to assume or guess, I would say that these tickets written on the different dates will not merge, and those totals will come into play. Other than that, I'll accept the offer and pass the offer on to Ms. Bradfield and Ms. Green. And Ms. Green, the total amount, and I'll waive any warrant fees. You'll have to pay the reinstatement fees. We won't talk about a total amount as far as you'll owe the court after everything. I can just give you the amounts that a wrong way driving will be $130, 2 points. A speeding 11 to 15 will be 3 points and $150. And the disregarding a red signal is going to be another 3 points and $130. Now, whether those tickets merge, I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to say that I would expect that these points be all tallied up now right now, what I'm going to do, and then the rest of the cases, obviously will be dismissed for one reason or the other, either because of the plea or because the officer was not available. So I'm going to give you time to speak with Ms. Bradfield in a breakout room and join the room and have a private conversation with the lawyer, all right?
And
No
Ms.
problem.
And Mr. Morgan, I still would like to speak to you again in regards to this matter.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm looking for privileges, co-hosting privileges, so that I can move around and speak to the officers as well as Ms. Bradfield.
Okay, I'm gonna join that room. Okay, you want to speak to let's get Mr. Andrews out of here if we can. They've been waiting as well.
Yes,
Let's
yes.
pass
I just
that, man.
requested a file. I requested some information. I don't know if Madam Clerk was able to get that. I sent a message.
I have the file here, and I have the tickets, the actual tickets here. Is that what you need, Mr. Morgan?
Yes, as well as an SOS. And I'll come and get that. I'll come and get that.
Well. Very well. I'm going to put you back in the breakout room. Rejoin that breakout room. You can go in back in there with the officers. Join the breakout room, and Miss Bradfield, you can join that room as well. Room number 1.
Okay, thank you.
Well.
Okay, Mr. Worberly. For some reason, that email is not working for me. Maybe I copied it down wrong. Could you give me that email again?
Absolutely. It's WALLING. First name Philip, PHILIP, X at the @gmail.com.
Okay, I will try to get that to you one more time.
Sure. You said warbling, and we're so you may have actually put his name in. It's walling, not warbling.
Okay.
Okay, I just told him just go handle Mr. Andrews, and then we're gonna talk in a breakout room with Miss Green and Mr. Morgan together, the 3 of us.
All right.
Won't do any good. May I have a private moment with your court reporter, Your Honor?
You muted.
Maybe a breakout room?
I'm gonna try to come in 4.
Hello. You want to have a moment with, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go into room 4 to speak with Mr. Wallen.
All right, Mr. Morgan wants the keys to the wheel. You're gonna try to go into the, oh, okay, go ahead. Private moment with the, go ahead, I'm sorry. Everybody want to drive my car? She's in there, Mr. Walling.
Okay, that was number 4. We'll try
Yes.
again.
Ms. Bradfield, did you need to still talk to Mr.
Mr. Morgan, yes. He's
All
ready
right,
for me?
go join the room again.
Okay.
Mr. Phillips.
Yes.
Did you need some, you just watching, or do you need, did you need anything from us?
I was just trying to make a confirmation that Mr. Walling got that email.
Oh, that's it. All right, it's nothing. I just want to make sure I don't think you have anything else. You're welcome to stay, but if you're ready to leave, then go ahead, Mr. Walling. He wants to know something from you.
I haven't received an email as of yet, and I still haven't talked to Ms. Williams Law for whatever reason.
I tried to come, so you were in room 4, Mr. Walling?
I did, and I was
Okay,
in there.
let's try, when I came in there, I didn't see you, so let's try it one more time, if you can go back in there.
Number 4.
It's registering that it's been sent. So.
Ms. Green, they're still trying to work out something for you.
Okay, I was making sure I ain't do nothing wrong. Okay, no problem. I'll wait.
I gotta give a shout out to Mr. Officer Hoyt, Presley, and NPO Nichols though, because they routinely come to court, and they too have other things that they need to do, and they are here and they're taking their time out to I apologize for the length of time, but we don't have our normal prosecutor today, normally timely, and I think they're very short staffed. I don't apologize for that. I think they need to get some more.
I definitely appreciate your apology, but my actions caused me to be here. So I am thankful for you, as I'm so thankful for you. Like, you are awesome. So no problem. I will wait calmly, patiently, and we got it. Okay. I'll go back to the break room.
Sure, I really appreciate it.
And Ms. Green, I will
Yes.
be there shortly with the prosecutor to discuss your matter, okay? We're still trying
No
to get
problem.
a resolution. Okay.
No problem. Talk to you in a few.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
days like this, but we could have been longer. I just
Okay, what are we gonna do, Ms. Bradfield? Did you talk to him? Not yet, officer.
That's a bit, not to have to pay tax on the bid.
Did he come out, Your Honor?
Not yet. He's still talking to you. You're assigned in there. You can jump in there.
Okay, I think he's just gonna come out when he finished with the other gentleman, and then we'll go in the breakout room with Miss.
Yeah.
All right,
Your
Mr.
Honor,
Morgan, what's
yes.
Mr. Andrews gonna do?
Well, not sure yet. One of the tickets I don't have jurisdiction over. That's the gun charge, and that would be Wayne County Prosecutor. I sent out a message to try to get her to come in, and I don't know if anybody has seen her today. And if somebody else is covering for her, that could be, or she could be in trial right now. So
Let's deal with Miss. Go back and speak to Miss Bradfield about Green. She still wants to speak to you about Green.
Okay, the other thing too that happened was we were in the breakout room, and I tried to share my screen with brother counsel so that we can be looking at the same thing together, and I couldn't do it. It was not enabled, and then I tried to chat him, and I was unable to do that. So I just thought I would let the court know that those were some impediments to our resolving the matter. But okay, I'll go to 3 and I'll be back.
Jill, you ever listen to Crime Time? Crime Time?
No.
Listen to that podcast. It's about crime time. What it does Detroit from the beginning of corruption all the way up to Kwame. They got other cities too. They do Detroit, they do Rhode Island, Providence, Rhode Island. That one's good too. Time to listen to podcasts. So I can take care of my mom.
How's your mom doing?
She done better. My mom feisty.
So here's the article.
Yeah, but they propose like, I think, $5 billion they don't want to pay for it, to unearth those creeks. But so they call them ghost rivers now.
See, here's this, that's the tunnel.
Oh yeah, I seen those pictures.
You go under Jefferson Avenue.
I like that a lot.
And it's at 85, they redid it, that's what we got rid of.
It's the same man that did Central Park is the one who did Belle Isle. If I'm correct, I think the same man who did, I think he's the same guy who did Central Park in New York, he did Belle Isle. Yeah, and then you heard about the island that's 1 mile. I believe that island is part of the slave trade because it's an island 1 mile from Belle Isle. But you can only get there by Peach Island. You want to get there by boat. And it's an abandoned island, it's a haunted island because the Native Americans used to live on it. And they cursed the island because they kept trying to get them off of them. They finally got them off the island. It's owned by Canada though. And they cursed the island. And so every time somebody would try to go on Peach Island and try to do development, it would always fail. The person would die.
So are you gonna try to go on Peach Island?
You could go sometimes, like they take tours and stuff. I would like to go, but like they do mini tours of like all the little islands around us and stuff. But I would like to go over there. But they got pictures of Peach Island, and I didn't even know that island was there. But it's like right between Belle Isle and Canada. It takes 1 mile nautical mile to Belle Isle. It's in a little island that nobody never talk about. Like, what's the island? That's a good price. And I got a big thing, amaretto, good kind. Next time I go, I think I'm gonna take me with my money.
Mr. Andrews.
Yes,
I think it's gonna be prudent for you to come on back, on another date. I don't know if the state, he's saying that the state has a case and the city has a case. How far have you gotten with the negotiation?
the negotiations are stiff, right now, Your Honor. We're still having conversation in relation to that, myself and, brother counsel for the city, Morgan. I think Mr. Counsel Cole and myself, on our last occasion, have come up with a resolution with regard to the non-disclosure of the CPL, but it's the reckless driving that we still have somewhat of a hang up on, and myself and brother Counsel Morgan. So
Do you want us to come back another date? There's we can either set a trial date or another pre-trial date. And I can give you an opportunity to either negotiate it, and it's gotta be negotiated if the officer comes in. She can take the defensive driving course, that kind of mitigates things sometimes with those reckless drivers.
well, we've already submitted that to brother counsel, certificate
You've
of
taken the
completion.
defensive driving course already?
Yes, Miss Goddard has already completed that, and I've emailed that over to brother counsel for his records. He did mention something with relation to an offer, but we just got a little bit more conversation that has to take place there, Your Honor.
Let's do this. Let's go back on the record with Mrs. Goddard. Mrs. Goddard, as you can see, your lawyer is working diligently to try to get this matter resolved. He's been here all morning waiting, and now he's gotten the opportunity to speak with Mr. Morgan. And I will say that Mr. Morgan is probably stretched to his limit, because I know our regular city attorney is not here now. Ms. Schneider is our regular city attorney for my court, so he's just taken over her duties for the day. She'll be back next Wednesday. I can either do one of two things. I can set a pre-trial date to your counsel and your liking, pretty much, or I can just set a trial date and force the parties all in here. The officers don't show. If the officers do show, then there'll have to be some sort of negotiation at that time and some sort of resolution. So that's going to be up to you and your counsel on how you want to go about doing things. I can give you a minute to talk to him if you like, or Mr. Andrews, you can let us know what you want to do.
Okay, let's give me a moment. Let me give my client a call, and I'll let the court
Join the
know.
breakout room.
Breakout room. Okay, cool. I'll just go to breakout room there. Ms. Goddard goes to the breakout room.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm sorry. Could you please put me back in with counsel?
You can rejoin. You can rejoin.
Okay, one second.
Did it just pop you out, or you popped out?
Yeah, it popped me out. I'm not seeing an option to rejoin that room.
Yeah, you might want to call them then, because it might keep popping you out. If you go, you see that option, that join 6?
Oh, here it is. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Jones, you might get some duplicate emails from Kai Gordon. Community service. Disregard the receipt. Because one of them didn't have a telephone number to the defendant, so I sent an email making sure it was.
Okay, Judge, this is the prosecutor.
Yes, good morning.
Yep.
Good afternoon.
Good. I anticipate that they're going to come back with the revised deal. I have it in front of me. Miss Bradfield is discussing it right now. I think that discussion should go pretty quickly. Okay. All right.
Can you give me the deal?
Well, I could give it to you right. Yeah, I could tell you two blocking traffics and one, the red light would be a limited access 1 to 5.
Okay.
All right.
Very well. And I'll just start writing this up so I can. All right. So I think we should let these officers go. They've been in here quite some time. If you don't need them anymore, then I'm.
The only thing I would say is that if the officers have an issue with anything that I'm doing, I would like to hear from them.
Definitely.
And so if officers, if you turn on your cameras, we could go to the breakout room. You can let me know. Okay. You want to go to the breakout room?
No, I have no issues.
Okay, good.
No issues here.
Thank you. All right. Okay, my neighborhood police officer, Nichols.
He may have stepped away. He's
He
been sitting there.
probably did.
Officer Hoyt and Officer Presley, if there's nothing further, only thing I can say is have a very good weekend and just be safe, all right?
Thank you very much, Your Honor. You and your staff have a great weekend as well.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your patience.
All right,
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a good day.
All right.
Have a good one, Prosecutor Moore.
Okay, you too. Thank you. Okay. Officer Nichols. Okay, he's tied up. Okay. Oh, what happened to Mr. Andrews, Justin Andrews?
He's in there talking to his client.
Oh,
I'm just gonna bring them back. I'm just gonna really set another pretrial date on that and to give him some opportunity to further, he can contact you guys and
I don't know why. I think it's just because your name is
okay.
on the big cases.
Okay. I don't know if he's done with me.
Yeah, I think that we're pretty much done here because he can contact you and Mrs. APA Cole to see. I got 2 blocking traffics and a limited access 1 to 5.
Right, the limited access 1 to 5 was going to be on the red light ticket. That would be the 441 ticket. That's
Does it matter which one does it matter which one? No,
I don't think so.
No, because I've already written it as the speeding. I've reduced the limited access then. So I got 2 blocking traffics and a limited access. Let me make sure. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Green. Ms. Green, I'm giving everybody ample opportunity to retry the case. And my understanding, we reached a resolution. Mr. Morgan had indicated to the court while you guys were speaking that there was going to be an offer of 2 counts of blocking traffic, admitted counts of blocking traffic, and a limited access 1 to 5. Is that your understanding?
Yes.
And you want to take that deal, ma'am?
Yes.
So with that being said, Officer Nichols, are you there? All right. With that being said, I'm going to, Ms. Bradfield, are you there? She may be having issues with her, lights.
Perhaps I can help, Your Honor?
Yeah, okay. Well, as it relates to, let's deal with the dismissals first. Where is my docket sheet?
Well, he was trying to get the attention of Officer Douglas Nichols.
Yeah,
Ms.
Nichols is,
Bradfield-
we tried to get it. I think he stepped away from his computer because he had the camera on for quite some time. Yes. We can call him too, Mr. Morgan.
Okay, Ms. Bradfield, she's still on the case. Right, Ms. Bradfield? Oh, her audio's not working.
She's been having audio difficulty.
She's been having some audio issues, so we're gonna move with Mr.
Walling.
I'm sorry. As it relates to SP 719-009 counts 1, 2, and 3, that's Officer Robbins, and that officer had not appeared.
Do you want me to make a motion then?
You can make the motion.
Move to dismiss those 3 matters.
All right. Grant that motion to dismiss. As it relates to the SP 7832111, I don't have a name of an officer there at all, but that seems like maybe officer. And then let's go deal with.
To dismiss that, Your Honor. Whoever officer it is, he's not here on that one.
Okay, very well. Let's go with SP 803-922 counts 1, 2, and 3. Officer Beckham. He's not here.
Move to dismiss those, Your Honor.
SP 8945612 counts 1, 2, and 3. Officer Vickers.
Move to dismiss those, Your Honor. He's not present.
All right. And 1726837881, Avasi Besto, 17420076 counts 1, 2, and 3. Officer Reed.
All those matters, Your Honor, if there's no officer, move to dismiss.
All right, very well. 1844999281. And for the other ones, the officers were here. Will you stipulate to the basis of the tickets for the responsible pleas as an accurate factual basis for those responsible pleas, Counselor, on behalf of the
that was 2 blockading and a limited access speed?
1 to 5.
And that's what you want to do, Ms. Green?
Right, can you guys hear me? Okay, yes, yes,
That's what you wish to do?
yes.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters. Those other matters will be dismissed upon that stipulation per the plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And before I give the fines, I'm gonna say this. I do appreciate I just appreciate your spirit. I appreciate what you've said to the court, and I think it's genuine. I do think it's gonna make you a better driver. But I wanna let you know that a lot of what you got here today, you gotta thank Mr. Morgan for that, and you really have to thank Ms. Bradfield for the work that she's done, because you know, I know that, you know, this stuff is the court doesn't take this stuff lightly. I mean, really, you really got 2 speeding tickets, one kind of really excessive, the other one not so excessive in the wrong way driving, but you also had a one. So you don't have too many moving violations. It's a lot of document tickets, but you know, Mr. Morgan has given you a very good deal now, and I hope that, you know, I'm not gonna say you never get another ticket. It all happens sometimes, but I just hope that you really remember this stuff in the rules of the road and obey the rules of the road. So for that, I'm gonna fine you $125 for the limited access 1 to 5. That's gonna be 0 points, but it is gonna abstract to the Secretary of State. I'm gonna fine you $175 twice for each count of blocking traffic. Those are gonna be 0 points. They do not abstract. I call it akin to an expensive parking ticket. So I'm gonna waive any warrant fees. You're gonna be responsible to pay any reinstatement fees, ma'am. That's too numerous to add up right now for you. So Ms. Mathis is gonna have to do a lot of work to get this stuff into the system. And once she gets it to the system, I'd say, Ms. Anna, do you think you'll get it in today?
Just try to pay it on Monday.
Check on Monday. Check on Monday. Now, with that being said, I'm gonna give you a couple of weeks to pay this.
Okay. I'll have it done on Monday.
If you can pay this by May the 26th, 2023, but don't even, when you have to look at it, when it says blocking traffic, $175 and the other, then you can pay it. I don't want you to pay it now because you'll get the points on your license, all right?
No problem.
All right, Mrs. Green, if there's nothing further, I wish you have the best of luck and have a very good weekend. Enjoy the rest of your day, all right? Appreciate your patience.
You as well. And I want to thank everybody who helped me. I want to thank you for your patience. I want to thank the attorneys. I thank you all. Thank you so much.
All right, you're welcome, and good luck to you, Ms. Green.
Thank you so much. Have a good one. Bye, guys. See you later. Bye.
All right. Justin Lewis.
Yes,
Justin
here.
Lewis. Yeah, what are you so late for, sir?
Oh, he's early, Judge.
I was about to say, how am I late, Your Honor?
I thought that might be the case.
So he's at
Mr. Lewis is
1:30?
early.
Yes, sir.
All right, Justin Hassan Lewis.
Yeah.
All right, let's get him out of here. Let's just get him arraigned. Get him a new date. Supposed to be here at 1:30.
Yeah.
All right, my apologies, sir. This is the city of Detroit versus Justin Hassan Lewis, or is it Gaston Lewis?
Hassan. G is silent.
Hassan, case number SP 1007106, counts 2 and counts 3. SP 100712331. SP 1145681, SP 1145681, SP 1195582. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1280756, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 138324331. SP 1427305. State of Michigan versus Justin Hassan Lewis, case number SX 3716632, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Philip X. Wong, representing Justin Lewis. State your name, please, sir.
Justin Lewis.
You read certainly a lot of tickets greater than what's on the docket today. So I think the smart thing is to set these all for a pre-trial and come back in one fell swoop that it's actually on the docket. Now, Mr. Lewis, do you have a driver's license?
No.
Judge, would you consider allowing him to pay a reinstatement fee? I don't know if there's anything holding him up, but
Yeah, I will let you pay. You have an ink pen, Mr. Lewis?
Yes.
SP 100-710-63. Come down to the court, pay a $45 reinstatement fee. You have to come to the window and do that. That will allow you to have clearances here with 36th District Court. And that will, I don't know if you've ever had a driver's license before, have you?
Yes.
Do you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions?
Not that I believe, Your Honor.
All right, you should pay that $45 reinstatement fee. The sooner you come down and do that, you wait 48 to 72 hours and approach the Secretary of State for a license. Come back June 20th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. $0 bond, enter not guilty plea on his behalf, will recall all the warrants.
thank you, Judge.
You understand what's going on, Mr. Lewis?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
All right, thank you.
All right, let's go back on the record, Miss. Goddard, Ms. Kayla Goddard, I've given you an opportunity to speak with your lawyer. What's gonna go on, Mr. What's gonna go on with this case?
Yes, Your Honor. So I'll speak with my client. We're gonna ask for another date, pre-trial date. We're gonna try and likely get this matter resolved its entirety. Myself and brother Counsel Morgan still have some more discussions that we need to have. I also need to see if there's some video that he possibly can send over to me in relation to this incident. So yes,
I got a pretrial date of June the 20th, 2023. Where's the Goddard's?
June 20th. That's a Tuesday.
2023, 8:30. You want, is that good enough for you, Counsel?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Your Honor.
All right, June 20th, 2023 at 8:30. If there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you and your client. Appreciate your patience.
Oh, thank you very much, Your Honor. Have a great day to you and your staff.